No reviewing time? Yes. Where were we? This is 7. And the other one's 6:30. I think it's this one. Continue. Yes. Okay. This case was very confusing. From what I remember. Okay, first, Celeste was attacked by strange, suspicious individuals. So she was the first person to see this individual. So she was attacked with Hammer of Justice 1. Before 7 a.m. Celeste was on the first floor, walking around. Sighted this suspicious student falling into the rec room. So something was going on in the rec room, theoretically. She was attacked just after 7 a.m. The morning meeting was happening. She fell unconscious for like an hour. Euphemius was the suspicious student, got dragged over to the library. His head was bleeding because he was hit by Robo Justice's hammer number 2. He was out because he wanted an early start searching. He went to the 3rd floor and was attacked. He was dragged to the library around 7:30 a.m. What is my writing here? Oh. 3 people went to check on Hifumi, and 3 of us went to check on the Robo Justice person. But then Hifumi was supposedly finished off in the nurse's office with Justice Hammer 3. Taka was also simultaneously killed at the back of the physics room. Hifumi was supposedly killed with Justice Hammer 3, and Taka was killed with Justice Hammer 4. Then Hifumi's body disappeared when Hina and Celeste went to the bathroom. And then Taka's body was also taken. Taka's body was like dragged or like wheeled away, but for some reason Hifumi's body just kind of walked up to the other floor. Our room door was locked. There was a spotless hammer. 4 hammers were missing. A hammer looks like it was cleaned. There was a dolly in the equipment room, and that was probably used to move Taka's body. 2 bodies, 2 murders. Evidence to throw people off. I feel like there was a double murder. Hifumi's body prior to being moved, his glasses had blood, and then there was no more blood. Taka was rolled up with a blue tarp. The repository door only locks from the inside. Hifumi's glasses cleaning cloth was covered in blood in the trash. Blood for blood transfusions are in the fridge. There's something off about Hiro's handwriting in the notes. He wasn't the one that made the schematics for Robo Justice. Kyoko found Hiro asleep in the pool room locker for whatever reason. Which was so bizarre. Okay. The suit can't bend at the waist, so you can't like pick people up. Wrote down Hiro's note, and we found it. It was torn, but Hiro changed the time. I don't know why he changed the time. It was torn between Taka and Hifumi. Hiro drugged with a chemical from the nurse's office, but the note that he'd received is gone. Taka's watch broke at just past 6 a.m., so he was killed just past 6 a.m. Left hand ripping note scrap. Like, I feel like Hifumi attacked Taka. Hifumi, wad of paper, stuffed, hidden in pants. Rest of Taka's scrap. Note is Hiro's note. Note says 6 a.m. Yeah, and Hiro said that he got up. Okay. And apparently we had like a weird note that the e-handbook might have been used somehow, but it's not a part of the murder, which doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. I don't have something to open it. Okay. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Let me know if I need to do anything audio-wise for you guys. Like if it's too quiet or anything like that. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Everyone's got big hair in this game, except for Makoto. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. There's a lot of dead people around now. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
This is so cute. Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after the commercial break. I'd never hold on you like that. Hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, defense, faith, deadly class trial. He says this every time. Okay. Ooh, set skills. Attentive influence. Does that mean I have it equipped? I do. Melodious voice. Neural liberation. Focus gauge decreases more slowly. Effective during non-stop debate, having to but okay, yeah, we'll do that. Are these the only skills I have? I think so. I feel like I should have more skills. Open e-handbook. What do truth bullets say? Cause of death, blood ahead. They were both killed with a similar weapon. Blue tar. Moved Kiyotaka to avoid bloodstains. Repository dolly. This specific dolly has no handles, and blood was found on one of its wheels. Assume the same dolly was in the equipment where Kiyotaka was originally discovered. So this one couldn't have been pulled. There's no handles. So for sure, whoever's in the suit could have done that. Hifumi's glasses. Spotless hammer. Found wet and had been recently washed. Repository door. Somehow been unlocked. Who was the most sus? So it seems like Hito, who's the super high school level, I'll show you him. The psychic, he's apparently this guy. He's apparently the most sus. He's like been the one who's, but I'm pretty sure it's like too, hello Sam, thank you for the host. It's like too convenient. I'm pretty sure he's being set up, but I don't know, maybe it's actually him. I think there's two murderers. There's gotta be two people at play here. I suspect there's the real murderer and that Hifumi might have been actually one of the killers even though he died. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Equipment room bloodstain, puddle of blood. Tire track had been left behind in the blood. Glasses cleaning cloth. Specifically, which was... This was used to wipe blood away. And Hifumi's glasses were clear. It's probably those. Less accounts. No think only kill. I think there were two killers, but one of the killers was killed by the other killer. Hifumi's body disappeared. They weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Yasuhiro's message. This is the original note that he wrote. Robo Justice blueprints. And you can see the handwriting looks completely different. Yeah, the Robo Justice costume. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Interesting. Yasuhiro's account is that he received a mysterious note. He said 1 a.m. The note says 6 a.m. It could be someone else's note. Broken wristwatch. Just past 6 a.m. Kiyotaka had a scrap of paper, and Hifumi had a note, and they probably fit together. They totally fit together. Hello, cheeks. Also, e-handbook. No handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders at this time. I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess we'll see. Okay. Finished preparations. We've done our prep. Let's start.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So if you can figure out who done it,
We already
then
know.
only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone
He
else
barely looks
will
like he's sitting in the
graduate.
chair.
Now then, to begin with...
How the handwritings are next to each other? I feel like it helps.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny
Damn.
it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
I forget how they do like the intense like head thing for whatever reason. And he looks so goofy.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit.
No!
Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
His
It
handwriting
points
though.
to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
The intense Miss Tiffany.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Whoa.
know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear. Guess what? I'm hungry. I have Doritos. Make my argument. Alright. Yasuhiro's message. That's the only bullet we have?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No.
Let's slowing down.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Look at the blueprints. The handwriting's awful messy. Hiro's handwriting. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
Can I do this?
No,
This right?
it's wrong.
Yep. Cool. Right.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
This is why kind is too kind? Yeah.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
I'm curious what it's like on the harder difficulties.
When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change
Damn.
my handwriting
He's
anyway.
like, I'm too stupid, guys. You give me too much credit.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one.
Oh.
I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Oh my god, who is the individual in this suit? And of course he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Oh my god, I don't know. The suspicious individual in question. The one that must have been in the suit. Hiro, the Illuminati, Hina. I don't know. Was it Hiro? What
Other
the
than
fuck?
Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Definitely not Hina. The fucking Illuminati.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we
Like, it
never
must
found
have been
any kind
him.
of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
It doesn't make any sense that he was unconscious and going around. Oh, by process of elimination could have only been the Illuminati. Truly.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first.
Oh boy.
So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So, what is it? What needs to be clarified?
When did Hifumi die? What did you miss? Hello, Ray! Hifumi and Taka died. They were both murdered. Supposedly near simultaneously. Yeah. Things aren't lining up though. Double murder.
We must clarify the method of transportation.
Oh, well, we know why Taka's body was moved, but we don't know why Hifumi's, like, how
It
Hifumi's
would
body
seem
moved.
that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Your can, Chief. Oh.
I got it!
Yeah, there's still one more thing. Were they telling me I wasn't wrong? There's also the blue tarp.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with that attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit.
So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Yep.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Same dolly.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Ow!
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
She's got a point. I actually don't know.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Oh, but there is blood on the wheel.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Get out of here,
There is
Byakuya!
no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects.
Wow!
much from
Wait,
you.
why is she insulting us now?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Hot damn! The shade she's throwing. Wow. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added? Sure. Talk about reloading. Starting with a sensible time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, I have an ammo count. As I'm in a limit on how I destroy my opponent's statements, but from now, locking and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. It'll cost me 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once I run out of bullets, I can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on I am. But I can reload by pressing tab? Just like locking on, I have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Just remember the tab key now has a function with the right and left. I automatically reload at the start of fever time and my ammo will not decrease. Oh my god. That sounds very confusing.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
This is very strange.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
She's being
I
super
cannot
sad.
agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
I think I have to
Wrong. I cannot
redo this.
You are
so
Lies will get
confusing.
you nowhere.
Dude, I don't understand what's going down.
Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
So confused. I have to reload by hitting tab?
You are a
Oh,
fool. So pathetic.
okay.
Lies will get you nowhere.
That's something that I have to do.
Away with you.
Okay, makes sense. I understand.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Oh my god. So confusing. Hello, Aeon Knight. Yes. Downtime to reload while I wait for targets. Okay. I need to redo that. Aeon Knight, thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. Come to the end of the debate. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so then we fail everything here. Hello, Aeon Knight. This is my first time getting a game over. What? And then they voted for me being the one suspicious? Oh my god.
Is this...
Okay. Can we skip this and just reload? I can't load. Okay, I'm gonna reload my menu. Yeah. Okay, we gotta speed through that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That was so confusing. Can I set all my skills really quick? There. Hello, Johnny. What's up? Okay. Hi, tacos. How's everyone doing? Dude, apparently because I got something wrong, I am now the killer.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So if you can figure out, then I'll punish. Nah,
We already know who
was that?
it was here. Don't shut your murdering. I am so blueprint. Parts we assume, and it points to you as having created.
I need to save like after they do this. Oh really? It affects my score and coins? Oh well. I forget how to make it speed up too. Hello,
Everything we found in your
Petite,
room.
who
The
died?
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Oh my god, why did I get minus 0.5 seconds? Right click. Hifumi and Taka have died.
Are we sure Hero
Oh my God.
really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, it's the handwriting's obviously different. Wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way.
Unless that person.
No.
Come on! I'm not.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
That's okay. Let me see. It's being really funky. Well, yeah, I reset it, but let me double check something.
Thank you.
Let's see, thank you for the follow. No update. I don't really know. I'll check it later, but I guess it's not something that I can do. There's nothing wrong with like my stream deck, I guess. I don't know. It must be something on Voice Mod's side that it's being weird and not letting me do it for whatever reason, but anyway.
He is not the only.
Then is it like Hiro?
The suspicion. Go ahead, Makoto.
So?
I got it! Other
But,
than Hero,
oh!
I can't think of anyone
Tacos!
else who
Thank you
could
so
be
much for
Dolly.
subscribing for 8 months.
Laughing face.
I appreciate you.
Obviously, he was the
Then there can
That doesn't make any sense.
Hello, 90!
perfect sense.
And
Hero
thank you,
was
thank
the
you.
suspicious
Petite
individual
for the
in the
follow.
suit,
I appreciate
but
it.
he's not the culprit.
So what you're
That's right.
What? Now that? And what reason?
Of course.
How you doing,
But before
Ryan?
we get to, there's something else we need to clarify.
Hey, stop!
Sorry it
We
wasn't
must
like
cl-
working.
It's
I don't know
Makoto.
what was going on with it. You're tired. What's wrong? Debating if you want more tacos tonight? It is Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Just work. Boo.
I got it. They
Taco's
were
nose.
a dolly and a tarp, right?
Use it as a compliment or fashion aspect? What do you mean?
So
I can't believe I have to fight against
Taka's
Celeste. I
body
feel like
disappeared
Celeste is the
from
murderer.
equipment room. And then when we it was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So
Oh,
the killer
sorry.
must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
okay. That explains.
How you doing,
the tarp.
Jose?
Same. I'm sure the. But when the body just.
I guess I also had that like mini game against Taka
did-
too.
In other words, but are you sure you are not?
Let me see.
Huh?
Are you that doll? It would be. Is it?
She's raised in a...
There is no shame. We have all.
Okay. Not at all.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I
Alright,
cannot
there's-
agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
A vinyl strike?
I cannot agree.
This
Okay.
should prove it.
Sure. I don't know. Okay, well we did it! This minigame confuses me
If
very
you're
much.
asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Good, good. Good to see you.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
It is Taco Tuesday.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident.
Hello,
as they wheeled the
Shiyucha!
body out of the room.
Thank you. You love this dab emote? What I love is like you can use your points because you know you can modify the emotes. You can like spend chat points to like modify the emotes. You can flip them, and I love that because then it looks like I'm dabbing in different directions.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used
Maybe
to move
I should order
Taka's
tacos
body.
for dinner. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was
Hi,
just something
Nate.
we had to get out of the way.
Hi,
Let's
Argentum!
get back to the main
Dude,
subject.
I don't know. Oh my god, you're so sweet, Shiyucha. Thank you for coming on by. Hello, Pedro. I have no idea Argentum, but I get the feeling that it's Celeste and Hifumi. I think Hifumi killed Taka and Celeste killed, Hifumi. But I don't know.
Yeah. The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it.
I could be completely
'Cause if
wrong.
It's not
I have
a
no
killer
idea.
Robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
It's a distraction robot. Oh my god, that's totally fine. Don't worry, we're just getting started on the trial. I also like completely fucked up a bullet time battle, so.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Weren't we all there when we were talking about the physical capabilities of a person inside the suit?
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Yes, exactly, Johnny. You love Byakuyo's voice actor? He does a really good job of sounding smarmy. I'm doing so good today, Argento. This is a good day. It's very much, this is the epitome of Bones Day for me. But, yeah, thank you. How was, your sleep? How was Amy? Holly Molly, those cosplays are great. Thank you, Petite. You know, couldn't read between the lines? Yeah, I don't know, apparently. Now I have to spell it out right? Oh, yeah. When I get done today, it's my usual morning stuff, and I finished all my emo commissions that someone had contacted me for, so they love them. So I just sent them out, and then someone had commissioned some soldier pants for me, so I got started on cutting out some of the fabric for that as well. Slept like a baby. That's the best, I think. Technically, babies don't sleep very well, even though that's a saying, but you know. Amy's alright. About to order some Chinese. What do you order when you order Chinese? I haven't had Chinese food in a second. So yummy. What does he mean by that? Yeah, if you're in the rubble, so you can't bend in half. Oh, you don't order Chinese. Amy orders Chinese. How do I speed up again? I don't remember. Does it shift?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
No.
And from there,
Oh,
The
it's
body
control.
was moved to...
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
It's not that one? You couldn't have loaded it. Oh, God. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. It makes me think something weird's going on. Oh, thank you, Shiyucha. We just started doing, like, mental health, like, Monday stuff. If you like talking about, like, self-care stuff. We did it yesterday. We'll see about doing it twice a month. So the next one will be in 2 weeks. Not next Monday, but the Monday after. But maybe it'll become a weekly thing. We love self-care stuff. I unfortunately don't do My Hero Academia cosplays anymore. But sometimes I dabble in other things. Do you recommend dumplings? Can never go wrong with dumplings. I was like introduced soup dumplings in the last couple years. And I don't know why I lived my entire life without having soup dumplings. You can't not order fried rice unless you're sick. I love fried rice. But I love steamed rice a lot too. So most of the time I do chow mein. Like chicken chow mein or shrimp chow mein or something, and I order rice because I love having noodles and rice. Sweet and sour pork sounds so good right now. It's pretty yummy too. Chihiro's death hurts you each time. You didn't deserve it. That was a really interesting case. You are not a fan of Chinese. She's getting fried veggie dumplings, spring rolls, veggie lo mein. Sometimes she'll get sweet and sour shrimp or sushi. Oh, interesting. That sounds so good. To be fair, you introduced yourself to dumplings earlier this year. Dumplings are so good. You might be masochist. You eat your pancit with rice. I love pancit with rice. So yummy. So good.
Shoot.
All right, let's try this again. Oops. My
As we
HP.
know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Pancit is,
And from there,
it's
the body
similar
was
to
moved
like
to the
chow mein lo
repository,
mein. It's a
correct?
Filipino noodle
The
dish.
culprit wrapped the body in the
Okay,
tarp,
let's listen to this whole thing.
then loaded it onto the dolly and...
Now, keep in mind that the...
Well, yeah. Then
Even
all
without a
you have
handle?
to do is then you could push the dolly, no problem.
That's the one, you can't bend over.
Carriage and part of the body...
If you accept then you must realize that who.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay,
I
hero's
don't
dumb.
think I realized
Angel
that.
hair noodles? Yeah. Char Kway Tao, if you find a Malaysian restaurant, I'll have to see. Once the top of your rice and eat them together. I love that. And then with lumpia, packaged meal right there. Self-care is so important. We'll try to be here for next month's Health Mondays. Yes! It was so much fun yesterday. It was a really good stream. I was talking nonstop. My voice was like hoarse. I like walked into the living room, was talking to my roommates, and was like,
As
my
we
voice
know,
was going.
Taka was killed, and from there.
Yeah, then loaded it on...
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend over.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Paula? The chipmunk voice is
You're
what happens when I
absolutely
speed
right that
up.
You could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could
I'm
actually
so
get
glad.
into
It
a
was really
position like
nice
that?
having Amy there. There was just like, we were having a lot of really great conversations talking about all sorts of stuff. Non-stop conversation about self-care stuff for like 5 hours. It was great. It was a grand time.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
The next one will be December 13th. Blind as a bat, can't see my feet. Hello, Pod, welcome in. Suspension can't bend at the waist. Hina was
When
literally
you're
the
in that
one who
suit,
pointed it out.
Not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
So not practical. This is very true in cosplay. That's why you have a handler. Or, you know, a second murderer.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Please tell Amy that I love her too.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
That's a good
When
point.
you can't even see your feet? You really think
That's
someone
also
could
true,
kick the
actually.
dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible.
From my Twitter and follow me from there. I'm way more active on Twitter than like Instagram.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Actually. There's absolutely no chance that the costume is taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think
Nice
taking
Guy
off the
Prince,
suit was
hello!
an
Oh my god, my mouth is full of
Remember.
Doritos. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Cal. In France, some sushi has camembert cheese. I love camembert cheese, but I don't know how I would feel about that on sushi. Slowly returning to Twitter, trying to keep up with people. I'm a fan of using Twitter as a platform. I don't think taking off the suit was an option, if you remember. Thank you, Plume. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. Oh, she started the book! Can you tell her that I'm really happy for her and that she's doing a wonderful job? Starting things is hard. She could just keep up with it. I hope she thinks it's really useful. It's a really good book. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. That's helpful.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Oh my god. Sorry, a bunch of chips just fell out of my mouth.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
He's so insulted.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
That's a good point.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Dude, Celeste is being really sus during this trial. During everything.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being
I hear a lot of
dragged away
Japanese
by
people don't like Nato,
Robo-Justice?
though.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Damn, man.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Not sounds the type of food. Hello, GD. Thank you for the host. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now. Hello, Venora! Hello!
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
I feel like that photo is staged. I don't know, there's something weird about that.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Wrong!
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Kyoko, my wife.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
She's got a point.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Kind of. It was only really like hinted at the Hifumi Celeste like master servant thing. The strongest case for it was like when Celeste told Hifumi to make her a cup of tea and then like hella degraded him. It was very weird. I was like, oh my god. Lay back tonight for sure. Do your thing, Venora.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
I love Kyoko. She's so helpful.
What a pain in the ass!
Why are you in here? Oh my
I
god.
don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Yeah, we need to know that. That's very important information.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Let's go self-care. Listen to your body when it needs rest.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko,
There isn't actually
and
anything I
myself.
can do about contradicting so I don't need to necessarily fact check it.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else
Now
showed
she
up.
did
So
it!
we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
No, Sakura's got a female voice actor, I'm pretty sure. I would cry, be so sad!
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Was she unconscious? Hello, Sean.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Like, this makes me suspicious because if Hifumi was one of the killers, could he have staged being taken?
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and
Hello,
resumed our
Jedi.
search
Welcome
for the
in.
suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. See, and then she also, like, split up the party. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Hey, Baker, what's up, dude? Welcome back.
Thank you.
T-Bone Sullivan. Oh my god, dude.
Thank you.
Gosh, guys. T-Bone Sullivan, thank you so much for subscribing for your 3 months. Super appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you, thank you. And Jet Type, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm gonna play through, like, all the Danganronpa games. Well, the mainline Danganronpa games, so. If you like Danganronpa,
And
buckle
soon after
up.
that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, this strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
Yep. What was that? I came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that
Good,
point,
can't
we
complain.
decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Yep.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
So he must have been dead here?
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Oh, good. Trying to figure out this murder mystery.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared. This is a really good, summary catch-up if you guys were not present for everything before the trial, too, to know exactly how
We
things went
rushed
down.
back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
That was a really annoying moment, honestly. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Weird that it's Celeste.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected
She
events.
is leading the chase a lot.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
That's smart. That'll probably be better.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Hell
Now
yeah.
then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. It's kind of surprising it's Celeste. I don't know if it's actually her, but I feel like she's doing something. Okay, Monokuma file number 3.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
Do we? Hold up. It doesn't say, the file doesn't say anything. What do I have? I have a wristwatch, but...
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. Actually, that's a really good point, what they have. Because... So the contradiction here... In my notes... Hifumi in the library was hit with Justice Hammer 2. Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2 and 3, and Taka was hit with Justice Hammer 4, which would suggest that Taka was killed last, but Taka was killed just past 6 a.m. So there's something that doesn't line up there. Just because he hit Justice Hammer 4 doesn't mean he was the last one killed. Hifumi was hit twice. Okay. You feel like Celeste manipulated Hifumi into doing something? That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I feel like Hifumi was the one who built Robo Justice. Yes, I took notes. I like to take notes. Are they really used in that order?
So,
Okay.
Regarding
Let me
Taka,
see.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order the Taka came last.
What makes you
Okay,
say
what order?
It's
The
true
numbering?
that Hifumi was while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Yeah, but it's like the order and the numbering are like what I can take. This doesn't say anything. This is just the cause of the death. This file doesn't help me.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came
What makes you say
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi
What
was
if I,
killed
like,
with
right-click
Justice
it?
Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice
Oh.
Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka
How do I,
came
hold on, let me
after.
get to the help so I can figure out how to
So,
escape. How do I do it? Okay, focus gauge concentration. Fast forward, weak spots. Yeah, we already know about that. Fire and trees bullets, loading, quick select. Target a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, silencer. Okay.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka came last.
what makes you say
Because of the numbering of
the
the Justice
numbering?
Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with while Taka's death.
I feel like I have to hit them with
So it's
each
obvious
other,
Taka came-
but I don't know if it'll let me.
So,
Oh, yeah?
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
Yep, that works.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Cool.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yeah.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
I have the wristwatch. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Yes. Hangman's Gambit wristwatch. 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 Wrist. I need an I. Wrist. I need an S. Wrist. Wrist. Hello? It's not an S? Okay, that was weird. W. I need the W. W. I need the A. So I need a C. C. I need an H. An H. An H. Wristwatch. Yeah.
Now I understand.
I forgot.
I got it! Taka's wristwatch!
There we go.
See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
it must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
What were we calling him? Mondo Maru? He was infused with his lover's spirit. Taka's irritated voice pierced through the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Kiyomondo? Is that blue Doritos? Yes. I'm so sorry, Baker. I was munching on blue Doritos. They're almost gone.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
I feel like Hifumi took the note from
That's
him.
true. Then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning.
Blue corn
Which
chips are
happened around
dangerous.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
So Taka was killed, like, not necessarily in the
That
night.
simple fact slipped past all of us.
Yeah, I actually didn't
We
even know
made
that.
the wrong assumption
Oh,
about
'cause
the
you're on
order of
mobile?
events,
Okay.
all because of those justice hammers.
Yes.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Ruh-roh.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Very
Because
true.
when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Okay. But we're focusing on one murder at a time, guys. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Yeah.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh my god.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
What?
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
This guy.
Don't just go making stuff up.
She's so mad.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Psychic voice professionally useless? Yeah, I agree with that.
I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
I mean, like, you don't...
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
I want to know how the hell Hifumi's body made it up to the third floor
I
from the
didn't do
first
either
floor.
of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body
High level,
got
right?
moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said...
I'm good. How are you? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her
so
and
better
Hina took
now,
their
I'm
eyes
glad.
off of it.
What's your theory? Because something that I think is really weird is that Hifumi's glasses, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like Hifumi wasn't dead. That's why I suspect him as a murderer. I feel like he killed Taka. Because when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But then when we found him later in the repository, his glasses were clean. And the thing is that like we found his glasses cleaning cloth with blood on it in the trash room of the nurse's office. But what confuses me is that we heard the dead body announcement when he found his body. And the thing is that like in the repository, Hina was like cradling his body and crying, and he like woke up for a second and then like actually died. So I feel like Celeste might have killed Hifumi, but Hifumi killed Taka. Could be wrong though. And then they blamed it on Hiro, but I'm not sure.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up
Hello,
to the
Burner
third
Blade.
in that short amount of time?
But that's because you found the bodies at the same time. Which exactly? My head reset because I like read. There was another alarm for Taka. But the dead body alarm, because the dead body alarm went off as soon as we found Hifumi. Didn't it go off again? I could be wrong. I feel like it went off again because it like didn't go off when we went, when it was the other three, because Jill immediately passed out, or Toko, she like immediately passed out. And then I think when Makoto went there, it went off, but I could be wrong. is there nothing here? Nice whodunit that's easy to figure out, but the whodunit, but the howdunit is the mystery. Yeah. Like, I feel like Hifumi wasn't actually dead. There's a spotless hammer here. This was cleaned. I feel like this was used to make the final blow. I feel like Celeste, like, locked herself in the repository to finish off Hifumi, then cleaned this hammer, and then was like, oh my god, guys, it's open, I found the bodies. Because she was the one who was like, oh, I found the bodies in the repository, and everyone's like, well, that's weird, it's supposed to be locked. I can't find anything about the time. Anyways.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
I'm pretty sure he walked up.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
I am Big Brain Genius? No.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move
Yes!
itself.
Yes, Kyoko.
The dead body moved on its own?
Oh my god.
No, not another
These goofballs.
ghost.
No!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult.
Yeah, that's true.
I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Because what I was also thinking, I think I have it in my notes. Because in the nurse's office, there's also blood for transfusions in the fridge. Because then, like, if Hifumi was dragged away with a suspicious man... Because the thing is that I feel like, yeah. Because, oh, really? Thank you. I feel like, because if Celeste and Hifumi were, I think Celeste is the one who took, Chihiro, the laptop. I think Celeste is the one who took the laptop and she blackmailed Hifumi into doing this. So I think Hifumi, I'm pretty sure he made Robo Justice and they were gonna pin it on Hiro. So I think like Hifumi like pretended to use like Robo Justice and be like, oh, I was, you know, I was hit, etc. Pretending. Justice, hammer, body taken, token, body taken. Okay, I didn't write about when the murder announcements happened. 2 bodies, 2 murders, evidence to throw people off. Okay, anyways.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Or is it, Celeste? The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh my god, what are we playing now? Okay. Broken wristwatch. Howdy, Danny. My day is going well. How's your day?
Saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think so. Oh, okay. So the body discovery announcement was only made once. So I think you were right, Ray. The dead body alarm was probably for Taka.
Are you
Alright.
saying that when we first, there's a chance
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body.
I think
but
the last
Hifumi's
thing-
dead, and that is.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh shit, I can't look at that in time.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is if Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery. I think this is the one that I needed.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was actually
No. It is
What?
if Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is
God
why
damn
the
it, okay.
announcement. Are we really? Maybe
I
the
think the
announcement
second
was
one is
intended
what I have to
signal someone
shoot.
else's.
Are you saying that
Music's
when we
so
first there's
cool.
a chance he
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. How? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay. There.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Count.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we
Music in this
discovered
game is
his
hot
body.
fire. It's pretty good.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long
But-
after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Oh yeah, because then we heard the second announcement when Hifumi expired in Hina's arms.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere.
Ooh. Monokuma's theme just randomly pops in your head. It's a catchy song.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
True?
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Oh my god. Yeah, right, Celeste!
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Detail.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
So he probably made the announcement when Hifumi died.
If
Hi,
that's
Duo,
true, then
thank
why was
you.
the announcement made again later on?
Yep.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. The first time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when Hifumi came back to life. What? Not Hifumi coming back to life? Well, right after Hifumi woke up for the last time, I think. Oh, just kidding. Not quite then. Hello, Chaot! When both bodies were rediscovered? When Toko was found unconscious? I guess when both bodies were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard
Technically.
it the second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong. Body's been discovered. A certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually...
Hi, Swagnarok! Okay, so Celeste totally did lock herself in the repository to finish off Hifumi.
discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's
His
office.
glasses.
I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Oh my god.
That is
Stop.
the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become
How are you
clear
doing,
whether he was
Swagnarok?
really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Hifumi's glasses. Okay, winding down from work. Hopefully work went well.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw it was in the Republic.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No!
That was straightforward.
In fact,
Wrong.
there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was this. Glasses.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth.
Looks like ice
featuring
cream.
a certain
What looks like ice
cartoon
cream
mascot.
hail?
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to
Tell
wipe
him,
Hifumi's
Makoto,
glasses
right?
clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
Of course.
The character was Princess Higgles.
How does she
From
know
Demon
this?
Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Who wears glasses?
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Can you imagine if Byakuya also used that? That'd be so funny. I was secretly an otaku too.
A few tissues
Right.
is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Oh, I see. In Genocide Jail
And there's
too.
no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Hero's so like stupid.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Why else would he need to do
But
it?
who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Yep.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge!
The fridge in the nurse's office
Yes.
contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
Oh my god.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Oh, what? We have to Taka himself. Clearly.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yes, he did.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
There's so much evidence.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
What?
You
what is
know
it?
what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off
Oh.
of Taka's lifeless body?
Yeah, the note. Thing Hifumi stole from Taka. Could it be the note Hifumi had?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
Oh my god, it's just his pants.
Yes, his pants.
Why do you have to say it like that, Sakura?
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Got a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
His pants?
Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said,
So there were two different notes.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I'm pretty sure Hifumi wrote these notes, and he was the one who designed Robo Justice.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
You just told us it's not the same one!
In other words,
This-
the killer
why is
got
he
in
so
touch with
stupid?
another person
He's
besides
got
Hiro,
rocks for brains.
and that person could only have been
What did he say? Oh, shit. Taka?
Got it! That's right, Taka.
What are we saying is Taka? Who the note is for? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Hifumi's pants. All his brain cells went to his hair. Yeah.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello, over here. Objection! Objection!
Oh my lord,
I don't really
chill.
understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
This is not a
whoever
cute
wrote it
kind of
wasn't
dumb.
drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy.
Yes?
Just to be clear,
Oh my god.
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. I can't let her get to me. Are you really scared, Makoto? Oh my god. Hello, Lady Aurora. Welcome in. Alright, broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, cleaning cloth. Welcome.
Happy
Alright.
had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for
Hello.
must have been Happy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
Please.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
I'm gonna said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.?
Happy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
God, I can't
6
see.
a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
She's blocking my screen.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Oh, I need to slow down time to shoot that.
Happy had the note. Then the person it was must have been Happy.
But remember what
Oh
time
my
did it...
god.
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Did I miss? Oh my god. First, I need to get out of the way!
Happy had the note. Then the person it was must have been Happy.
But
Man.
remember what time did it... 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have to shoot down the noise. Do you have to go back to work? No worries. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I
But
appreciate it.
remember what time did it... 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
There.
No.
And it was the right thing to do, at least. Yay.
No, there absolutely is a
No.
connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Yep.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Oh yeah, the equipment room. I didn't even realize. Just
It
on the
was
other
where
side, I was just
Taka
aiming in the
was
wrong
killed.
places.
I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Yeah.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that.
No further objections.
So unhinged.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh my god, he's so condescending. Proof that he stole it? The scrap of paper.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Yep.
And Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Is that how it
Hifumi had
works?
the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Sad.
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Accomplice is an
Whoa.
important thing.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
Oh my god. Why?
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Except for the moment he came back
The
alive.
second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed
I'm
in the
pretty sure it's
repository.
Celeste.
So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both
I
bodies
know,
in the
right?
repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait,
Oh,
but me and Sakura were together.
yeah, I remember seeing it.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What the fuck?
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Oh.
The weapon?
Hero smokes too much? Oh my god.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
Being into Ghosts in the Afterlife.
the way
all
Taka and
about that.
Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Yeah, because it was probably a
but Justice
hammer.
Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Yeah, but there's a hammer that was
Hifumi
washed.
was killed in the repository.
Like I said.
The culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Yes.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a
Damn.
brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Oh my god. Hero heard y'all insulting Quinn had to have his big brain moment.
He's
Stop,
right.
he's gonna hurt himself,
I don't
guys.
understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Yes, you do. Oh my god.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different
Yes?
weapon?
what is it?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
I know. The weapon that was actually used to kill Ifumi. The whole picture story in this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. We know what it is! Yes, the hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I like her,
Was
just want to shoot it.
Justice Hammer 3, maybe Justice Hammer 4.
I'll just let them
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
What?
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Hers!
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Actually.
And
No, that's wrong.
Actually, it wasn't.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
but seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of
Excuse me?
grit and debris.
You checked out that website? What's there?
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean
You feel like
was
you're on an
most likely
FBI
because it
list?
was used
Oh,
to commit
no.
murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
True facts.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
Oh, it redirects to something involving the cartel? Awkward.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
So
Oh,
Hifumi
no.
moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume
Yeah,
someone
right!
was working together with
Get
him.
out of here, Celeste, you
The way the
murderer!
graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So
True.
the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first. But... Spotless hammer. But Hifumi is a
Based
simp!
on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the
Let me
rules
see.
that have been laid, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay. What do I have to have contradict one another? Two murders, an impossible, and a spotless hammer.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply
But there's a
impossible
spotless
that two people
hammer.
work together like this.
Bam! Okay.
Shoot!
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true. It is,
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however,
Can I take this,
there
please?
were two murders.
based
Two
on the rules, even
murders.
if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the, assuming the rule holds true. It,
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, like if one person each murdered, would it work? There we go.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
But if each of them
Naturally,
murder?
if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward
You,
benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
damn.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
True.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Wonder who could have done that.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
But that's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
What? Very funny,
Think
Lobore.
so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Who would ever pick Hifumi? The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Enjoy your dinner, Pod. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Detective
I understand
Conan?
how an accomplice
I've
could
never
be
seen it.
involved, But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno.
Hello, Burner Blade. What was the last thing you saw? You are a Detective Conan fan? The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. And the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that... Yeah, I know. Me talking to Hifumi? Clearly not me. There's only really one person who seems to fit. Select someone. I'ma point my finger. You!
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of him.
Shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Her voice changed! Yo, she totally did it, dude! She dropped her accent!
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh my god!
Just to be clear...
I mean, we knew that she did it, but I did not expect her voice to change.
Is that so?
She's gonna go crazy,
It
guys!
is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Yeah, you guys saw Robo Justice.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Encountering!
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
A sturdy breakdown
The
mode?
only
Yeah!
ones who
That's
actually
basically
saw
what's
Robo
happening to
Justice
her.
firsthand were Celeste
I love it.
and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Damn! Okay, Byakuya! Why is he so mean?
Sorry.
Wow! Makoto has... This dude has no spine. He's like... Sorry, Byakuya. Should up the accent before we should defend it? I think so. Dude, Celeste is totally a psychopath. I know, Byakuya even told us to just sit the fuck down. And Makoto literally, like, dropped to his knees like, sorry. Damn.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the
I
costumed
feel like-
individual.
I don't think Celeste dropped her accent when she demanded Hifumi made her tea. I think she just used really foul language. And normally she's, like, reserved. Because I remember being super put off by how nasty she was towards him. It was weird.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
It was only Celeste that was talking to us, pretty much. You think the accent is fake like her haircut? Hello, CWF. Phoenix Wright, but with more shouting and less smart kids.
After taking Hifumi to
My-
the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
My sister's been playing the Great Ace Attorney. It's been really interesting seeing a little bit of the gameplay of that. The Great Ace. Oh, you imagine I'll get around to it eventually? I'd like to. My sister does have it, so we'll see. It'd be fun to do. I do miss Phoenix Wright games. I was watching my sister play a little bit of it last night, actually. So you can do a wicked Monokuma impression, really? I would be surprised. That's awesome. I love that.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Wish.com, Edgeworth. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs. So we headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In
pretty
fact,
smart.
Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will lead the capture of the suspicious individual, Doko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Yup.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on.
Hi, Mike. What's up?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan.
Damn.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
Ruh-roh. Curse, can you believe this?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only
Most of a
pretending
character
to be
about to
dead,
start a major arc that kills a character? For real. How are you doing, Mike? How's your day? Certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Oh.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
That was a piercing scream, apparently.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Taka was too honest to make it through. He was falling apart. When he lost his boyfriend, like, he lost any semblance of, like, structure and meaning in his life.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
They killed her voice. Oh, I was like, no, for
She
real.
wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Damn. Another long day we survived? That's good. I'm
Each
glad.
piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Damn, now he's antagonizing her.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was
Oh my god, I hate when they're so vague. What? What was the slip-up?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Oh my god, what did she say? They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. They? We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first
She
to
says
discover
those
Taka's
guys.
body in the equipment room.
There was only one body.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed.
No.
So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together,
Oh, I see,
none
yep.
of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it
That means you don't see what he's
You
talking
hear
about.
that,
Oh my god.
Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you
Baby
said?
bird's already hungry. She is a little baby. You're a little chunker, so you gotta lose some weight. That means you eat a little less. Yeah. Split up your food throughout the day, okay? Gotta work on it. Who do I think is gonna make it in the end? I have no idea. That dude with the dress is you? You're looking at all this like, what?
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Those comments doesn't make any sense. What is he alluding to? I'm pretty sure I don't need Monokuma file number 3.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Is it this? So strange. She said those guys? Hey Derpy, what's up? When she said that, she should only have known about Hifumi's death. That mind what's so strange about what she said
All
was...
I said was...
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
Wait.
And that is all
No,
I
I
said.
wanted to shoot.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about
Strange?
Celeste's comment?
Doing good, doing good.
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like those guys.
There.
No, that's wrong.
How's your evening, Derpy? How are you doing?
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
I mean, but like she could have been talking about everyone who's died so far.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
Just doing pretty good. She finished up setting up a new Switch OLED. Ooh, sounds exciting.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
She's about to go apeshit, guys.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Oh my god. Clearly it was like
How do you
framed.
explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
They probably took that picture at night.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
They totally like
Plus,
did that in the
I
middle of the
happen
night.
to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Ugh. Other explanations? It wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is they're dancing. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. I guess Hifumi's dragging the suspect
It's
away.
not a picture of
Yeah,
the suspect
literally.
dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oop.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Miners is drinking. No.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Only one
And
miner?
The strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of
Hero
course
can
you'd
drink,
notice
can
and be
he?
suspicious.
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Oh boy.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't
Oh
think
my
it's
god,
ridiculous at
hi!
all.
My arm is here!
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Damn! Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? I know.
Dude, like 10 more minutes. Can you wait 10 more minutes? 10 more minutes.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Hero's message.
Then you just dragged me
scares
across
you
Hifumi and
now?
had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
He's so mad.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
Okay, what do we have?
You dressed me up in that. Then you just draped me.
You tried to make me
Carry
look like
my
the bad
weight.
guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is...
No way!
I just
You dressed me up in that. Then you just.
Dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
What's this?
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Oh, are there multiple
there's
bullets?
no way
Oh.
they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling...
I believe this. Okay. So the things that we have. Only Hero could have fit into the costume. Anyone wearing it would not able to see their feet bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. You might have had lots of trouble carrying him, yeah. Blueprints, which were found in Hero's room. Okay.
No way!
Tina said she couldn't bend it in ways.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him. You tried to make me look like a bad.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is the person inside the suit. Well, there's no way
They could stand up straight.
This? Yeah.
No,
It's because you have to stand up straight because the suit doesn't bend.
no. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
This illustration is so funny. Turtle can't bend at the waist! Yes, they have been trying to
That's
frame
right.
him.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the
Look at Monokuma, he's just like chilling.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
It's probably on purpose.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh, look at that! She's looking a little, stressed.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well, that's why she didn't do it? I don't know. She's looking a little suspicious.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
You did it! Starchy, how could you?
checkmate.
Uh-oh. Bro, the camera's spinning. She's about to go crazy. Here comes the breakdown.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. She's snapping, guys. Look at her hair.
Celeste?
Her accent's gone.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
There goes the accent.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
It is like a full snap. Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
Oh my god.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What the fuck?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Holy shit. Hello, Scott, welcome in.
Yoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
Yes, a very rational response.
How did he refer to each of us?
Yeah, I don't know. Did he say people's last names? I never
That's
noticed
right.
this.
Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
This is why short goth girls are scary? Oh my god. For serious, brah? Oh my god.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
I can't imagine Hifumi saying that to everyone.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
What the fuck?
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
What did he say? He said Yasuhiro, right? That's Hiro's name.
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Yeah, she was always saying it was Celestia Lundenberg.
What did you just say?
She goes by Celeste, but theoretically, her full name is Celestia Lundenberg.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Holy shit. Her voice acting is nuts. Kyoko made a point, but not sure if you noted it. On her name?
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
I love her voice. She's great.
Huh? Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Oh my god, it's so good the way that her
Then
voice.
fill us in. What's your real name?
Oh boy. It is perfect! She mean. It sounds like it must have been so fun to voice. But also rip vocal cords? Oh yeah.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Holy shit.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? E-handbook, spotless hammer, Yasuhiro's message. Can we see her name in the e-handbook?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
I almost thought it was for the name time too. And hello, Joker!
Have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
This
How
music's
many times
intense.
do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is.
Damn, I missed it.
Moron.
She's hella tilted. Kyoko mentions
He wanted
that
us
we
to
can
know
check the
killer's
handbook.
name.
I don't know why I was upside down.
To be you, Celeste.
How many times? Celestia Ludenberg.
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Let us see your e-handbook. Yeah, I should have just used the silencer to shoot the other stuff. That's fine.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
it does.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook's absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. There's so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
If that's actually your name, you should have no problem. Upside down because she tilted 180?
Celeste.
Hella true.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Oh boy.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Oh my god.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh my god. She's like a joker. Closing argument already? Alright. Okay. Her in his room. What is this? In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Hit? No. What? What is this here for? Yes, we do get to make a comic. What is this? How do I, is there a way that I can look at like what that is?
Thank you.
Flesh Rat? Thank you for the follow. Why totally not Celeste? I'm pretty sure it's the laptop. But, I I guess I'll go later on. This does fit the panel. Potato chips. Oh, the one on the far left. This? This? Oh, them talking? Like facing each other? Plotting? Act 2. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? 1 in the morning. I don't know. He came in confused and they totally drugged him. They put stuff from like the other. They knocked him out and they stuffed him in a suit to falsify their evidence and they used a certain item to do it. Well, they knocked him out and they put him in the suit. I'm assuming it's the photo thing. Okay. Wait, how do we jump 2 over? Okay, anyways. It's a lot of hammers. Certainly couldn't have been Justice hammers. What time was Taka's sent to the equipment room? 6. A little past 6. Comes in, he attacks him with Justice Hammer 4. I guess, hold on, is that what they're asking? Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka was Justice Hammer 4, okay. Act 4, the picture in the library, he can use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What is this one? Did he, like, move him? Or him getting hit in the head? What was he hit with? Was Justice Hammer 2? Hifumi, yeah, was hit with Justice Hammer 2. 5 nurse's office. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's probably the tarp one. Oh my god, look at him, like, throwing the blood around and rubbing it on his face. And then he was Justice Hammer 3. Yeah. Yeah, and then we found dead bodies. Act 6, looking around. Oh yeah, and he was pushing the dead body. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my god, look at him being like a cat. So excited. And he was killed. With that, okay. What is this? Cat boy, oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is it.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
I was right from the beginning.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the
murder! Look at how crazy he looks.
And that's where Hifumi killed him. making
I
it the scene
can't
of the
believe
first murder.
Hifumi murdered him too. Hifumi sucks.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Redid
So,
the
next
emoji
they
on the
falsified 2
shoulders
more
into
assault
R
incidents.
and J for Robo Justice.
For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify
This chapter
Robo
killed off
Justice
3
as
of the
the
worst
suspect.
characters. I mean, they mostly Hifumi I think was like the most annoying. I liked Taka. I didn't like him at first, but now I feel sorry for him. Now I'm sad.
The first fake
I
incident
like
was the
Celeste.
attack in the rec room.
I'm glad Hifumi's gone though.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story.
As long as Hina doesn't die, we're good.
With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based
Least
on
favorite case? Really?
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Think you're watching the
Took a
anime
blood
too?
packet from
Oh
the
my god,
refrigerator
that
and
animation.
Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Yeah. Oh my
We
god.
left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Yep.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Ooh, what a nice background. Nice frame. Now kiss. What a scene. Wow.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Oh snap. Salt.
Lost?
I know, right? It looks like a dating sim. Okay, I'm gonna BRB really quick because my cat needs to be fed. So, we will wrap up this case in a moment. No, we still haven't looked at our handbook yet. Hopefully we'll do that soon because I really want to see what her real name is. But let me BRB. I also have eggnog. For Celeste. So she said, I lost. Hello? Is it OG Oni? 007? Thanks.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Really?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Someone just like brought eggnog for this Friendsgiving that we had, and I'm like, well, I might as well drink it. And I feel like it really helps. Tells me I have good taste. I feel like it really helps because it's like thick, I guess. I feel like it really helps my throat for when I have to do a lot of reading.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Oh, she dropped her accent.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, shit! That's her name. Thanks, GD.
Keiko?
Mm-hmm. Taiko? Is that Taiko? Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
She was just having an axe this entire time. Oh. A's across the board. Well, that's nice. Hey, nice! I appreciate
Okay,
that.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Damn, she just accepts it.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Never mind, the game over never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay?
What your anime name would be? What do you mean your anime name?
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh my god,
What's it
cheeks.
gonna be? What's it gonna be?
That's not even a real word. Damn, guilty. That doesn't work. When you say anime name, are you talking about a Japanese name? Basically formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean, oh my god. Is she talking about alter ego? Of course.
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? Oh god, this is his room.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. How does he have all these figures? Welcome back, bud.
what? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Hifumi is so dumb.
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
What the fuck? This is fucked up. He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. That's
What?
fucked up. To lie about that. Oh my god, and he took pictures? That's pretty fucked. I didn't expect Danganronpa to take this dark turn. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he got a little crazy, but yeah, that took a super dark, fucked up turn. I never imagined he would go that far. Jesus. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I cannot express how enjoyable that was. Hifumi's... Okay. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him!
Unforgivable!
Oh my god, I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Boy. Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Hmm?
Oh boy.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he's made you his target. Oh my god, too bad I never got close to him!
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And all so he can keep her to himself. That bastard!
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
Oh my god.
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Hmm?
What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yep. It was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was to make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. You gotta hit it, Celeste. She's good at what she does. This was a pretty complex case that we had to crack. So, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why do you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Oh, she's so straightforward. What should you have as a snack? Popcorn, Doritos, or regular chips? Popcorn. Popcorn sounds good to me. That's it?
Let's see...
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. Oh, sorry. Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end,
You had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
All along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie. He's so scared.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have been nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Castle? Oh my god. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. I mean, like, she kind of slips in and out of it, but I think she's done with the accents.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Amazing. She just wanted her own harem. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I? Have a lovely rest of your evening, Lobo-Ray. Sleep well. Thank you for being here.
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. The Wumbo's not working. So I just have a Zoom. Sleep well. My goal is the ultimate harem? I feel like you fundamentally misunderstand who I am as a person. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Do you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
hey,
Just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
So sad.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Damn. R.I.P. Celeste. Time to see how they died. Dude, the last death was really bizarre. Didn't make any sense. Is this like a castle? The burning of the Versailles witch. She's gonna be burned alive? Kind of a horrible way to go. What? Where are all these like Monokumas coming from? Okay, I guess. A historical or literary reference? I feel like it too. I'm like surprised she wasn't just beheaded, but. Dang, she's sweating. A fire department? Is she gonna get hit by the fire truck? This is very bizarre. These deaths are very strange. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. Here, I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. Sad, yes, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do? Oh, what did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What the fuck?
How exciting.
Oh man, oh geez, oh man, oh geez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The Master I did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Lindy, thank you for the follow.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Did he microchip or what happened? Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. No one's gonna ask about that exchange? I guess not. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. She tried to pass herself off as Jeanne d'Arc, only for Monokuma to deny her fantasy death. That's kind of what it seems like it happened. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why, exactly, are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know? Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto! Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said, and everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone. How many people are, like, left? There's Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, Sakura, me, and Kyoko, so there are only, like, 7 of us?
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Yeah, Byakuya, Hiro, Sakura, Hina, Toko, Kyoko, and us. So there's 7 of us. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we had this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You...
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Thank you.
Barbara Ray, thank you for the follow. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind's spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me, too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. See. No! Not the fade to black! Oh god! What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. You're excited for the upcoming weeks of entering the second half of the game and now things are gonna get exciting? Eh? Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I'd had to confirm what she'd told me with my own 2 eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? I'm assuming it's this. Oh, you know, now we need a site here. This? normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, a shock. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Above. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? Turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. Next Tuesday? This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh boy. What? Oh my god, we got attacked! A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. All the files are gone! Apparently, something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. They're all gone! Hello, Lindy. An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone! It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. No! I want to look at the thing that's on the floor, too! My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself, oh no, from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. Sound. It's coming from the gym? Oh, but you have enough energy to get up there? Okay. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Not louder? I love Bagya. What's going on? I know, right? Like, you're probably concussed, and if you sleep, that's bad. Can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kacha, Bakyu. Hagagya, Hia, Paching. What is this? These are weird sounds. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but I don't know. Sakura might be the spy. Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I don't think she's a spy?
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you define me?
She is the spy!
This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh no! Sakura! The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
Oh shit!
I'm going to resist you.
I know.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
I don't know. Does this mean that she really is the spy? Hello, Ryan, welcome in. Or just that she's done with Monokuma's shit and just wants to beat the shit out of him.
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Oh no! It is Sakura! No! Damn. Yep, 7 students. Damn. I mean, we're gonna keep going. Ah, Super Robo Justice! Yes, I'm gonna say. Phase 14. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out. I like how she works.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
Cause, I mean...
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. Gotta because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I don't think fish and donuts is a nice combo.
What?
That's like a deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Surprise breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We'd have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts. Deathy thoughts, not deathly. Hello, Tony. I'm glad. How are you doing?
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, yeah? Right?
We're
Yeah?
serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. You're back and thank God Hina's alive! Welcome back, Joseph. We were correct in our guess that it was Hifumi and Celeste. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Aw, I'm glad, Tony. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Oh god, he's starting to use his ability more. I feel like he might be involved in this next game. But who knows? Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling, anyway?
How about that?
I usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well,
mystery.
Yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all
Of
wrong.
course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle... what?
so...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. How do I feel about that? I feel like his idea of the occult is a little wonky. But I do think that you can be strictly clairvoyant and not engage in the occult. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef, so I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Oh my god.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
Truly the saddest death in the whole game? Which? This guy? Oh man. Late night hamburger?
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork
What the-
and 30% beef would be my guess.
Oh, the burger death? Rest in peace. Is.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. That's his point? I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine! Why do these kids not shower? Oh my god. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toka were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. They are cupcaking! Oh my god. Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. Is that Hina and Chihiro? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Nothing new, I presume? Okay, let's leave the area. The school. I'm gonna go to the store. see what we can raffle. I do still have eggnog. You mean like the eggnog that I've been drinking today, or what? Don't shame me. Gotcha stream? This is the same class from last week. No. Imagine if I played gotcha games. Would you guys help me roll for things? You thought I finished it a long time ago? No, I've been slowly sipping on this glass. You want some eggnog, Ace? Yes. No, please. Let's donate Monokuma coins. It's okay. I won't. Oh! I need these to date my friends. 11. Don't torture yourself with gacha games. Will Genshin still have open space for me to join? Yeah, I debated Genshin. Hi, Infertile! Welcome back. How are you? Oh, that's new. Gimme, gimme. Bado seed? Hello, Cal. Yeah, Ace had brought it up. Hello. Oh no, I missed it! Shit. Come back from work and taking care of some errands. Ah, how was work today? I'm doing good. I've had a nice, productive day. Cal has succumbed to the addiction. Look, Ace is also playing right now. Shit, my head. Get me out of here. Oh, there's Jack. All the Genshin kids that hang out and talk about Genshin all the time on Discord. Y'all will be missed. There's a solid group of them. Have fun, kids. You still here? Who are we aiming for this time around? I'm kind of thinking that we want to hang out with Sakura. I can't do mini stuff, Jacob. My voice mod is not working. It's being kind of weird. For now, I know. For now. Nothing out of the ordinary, business as usual. I guess that's good. I'm glad you didn't have like a bad day or anything like that. We're hiding for now. Oh no, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, here, this is how we go up. You're always here lurking. I know, I appreciate it. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Can I go inside the girls' bathroom? This is a girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no reason for me to go in. Can I check if there's anything secret in the boys' bathroom? This looks just like the 2nd floor bathroom. Oh, there's literally nothing to observe in here. Okay. We'll leave the area. I haven't looked at the map here. There's a data lab. What is this? Music? How fancy. 2 genders, triangle, and upside down triangle. I guess. And there's an office? Headmaster? Come on. Keep moving forward. Wow. There's even another one? Chem? Move up to the 5th floor. Top heavy or bottom heavy? 4B and 4A. Okay. You can trust us. We can't leave Steph alone during hangout time, right, Cal? At least the box works. Rattle, rattle. No good. Door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind this door? What's behind the door is a total mystery. Well, great. What if you're a guy with a fatty? Does that make you the other gender by their standards? Well, being a guy wouldn't be a gender if those were the standards. It's just fatty or whatever the other one would be. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. That's the thing. Is that 4A? And now we're going to 4B. Was I in 4B? Was in 4B. Fatty or busty, the two true genders. The two genders are thick and strong. What if just all around thick? Is that us? Oh, what are you doing here, hero? One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 gobble gobble. What the fuck? Is this someone being eaten? Big bahungalugas or body looties? What? Glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Thick and strong? Then you've unlocked the secret third gender rectangle! Oh my god. I'm dead. That's all funny. Can I go to the office? I guess maybe we'll do the headmaster's room last. We can go to the office! There's a lot of flowers here. Is Big both? This is the office. But of course there's no hints of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Okay. Here? Rectangle is the fourth? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. A fuck ton of coins! Flower. A gazillion coins. There, I did it. Is this just, is that all? I don't know why they let us investigate this. So 3 would be double thick and 4 would be thickened? Oh boy. Wait, what is this? Is this a photo? There's a picture on the floor! This picture? Oh my god, there's Sayaka here! Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi? Look at Celeste blushing. Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same. Just like the picture I saw before. That's what's so weird. Like, this technically couldn't have existed because we all met when we were in this school. But for some reason, there's not a metal plate over the windows. And no one knew each other until now. There's no way this isn't important somehow. You're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way! Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? I think the moon landing was fake too. Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
There was such thing as a Nobel Truth Prize I take for 2nd and 4th place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. You got 3rd place? Skyrim Man, thank you for the follow. The picture is real. No more, no less. His little laugh. Goodbye. Not another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real? That's true. If that's the case. Good talk. Good talk. Is chem open? It is. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So, this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Not too much to explore here. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X! What's that?
Hey!
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? She's so happy. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. They do, they're all about games. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
Where her games are going? You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Does she need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Okay, there's nothing I can do here. You know those delicious donuts? Clearly! Donuts and fish. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. Headmaster's Room? There must be something worthwhile in there. But of course it's locked. Door's locked? Damn it! That's all there is. Another gate, more stairs, and there's still more waiting for us? How do I do the map? Tab? Interesting. There's like a Monokuma room. Oh, I can still go to the music room. I guess that's the last one. Yeah. Oops. Fancy area over here. Wow. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Okay, it's just a piano like Yoko. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. A bunch more coins.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think? Yeah, you haven't told anyone, especially her, that you were attacked.
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. There weren't secret magazines, but there were secret yearbooks. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in that room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about a note that was left in there? The note said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
Secret! I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it's clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's... What are we hiding? Oh, that's what we're hiding. We should tell her.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Boys are meat shields? That's hella funny. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. I have the choice to tell her? When you don't have evidence for it? She trusts us. I can't tell her. What do you guys think? Should we tell Kyoko that we saw Sakura and we are pretty sure she's the spy? I feel like Kyoko is rational enough where we can trust her and tell her and she won't do anything stupid with the information. I would tell. Everyone's can't tell? Everyone wants to tell her? We trust her? Oh, Jacob says don't do it, but that's just Jacob being a dissenting opinion. I think we should tell her. You leave the choice to me? Should I save? I can't save! Oh, okay. Well, I want to tell her, so we're gonna tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, wait, are you making the decision for me? It could just make things that much worse? Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends. I hate this! Sorry. I literally can't tell you. Literally not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer. Listen! My wife! I would tell you if I could!
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? Ma'am! Sweetie. Darling. I'm very willing to share. Please don't get that twisted. Oh my god. Ronan Yokai, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's
I'm
fine.
really sorry. It's fine. No! She's so pissed! She hit me with that. It's fine.
Goodbye.
Ah! She slapped us! No! My wife! Oh! With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. Can someone play a sad tune on the fucking piano for me? I just fucked things up with me and my girlfriend. No! I think I made her mad! God damn it! We're taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. This is the worst! This is Makoto's luck manifesting? Maybe. So when we get in the Kyoko cosplay? Oh!
Quality BA.
Maze, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. We haven't hit 24 months yet? That's so crazy that it hasn't been 2 years. I feel like we've been around for forever. Thank you for subscribing. In the end, by Linkin Park. It doesn't even matter, guys. How much is it if I were to get a Kyoko cosplay? Where could I get it? How much is it? Kyoko Kirigiri cosplay. $52. Ask Elise. From Danganronpa. What am I saying? Mick costumes. It's all on sale. They even have her wig. Okay. Sure, I can make a dono goal for it like right now. Let's do it. You'll ask for me? I feel like she probably got it from Mick Costumes. Here. I'll make do that. Oh my god, Maze. Thanks, Ace. Here. This is, oh my gosh. There we go. New goal! Kyoko cosplay. Just for you guys. To pay for everything. If I cosplay her... If we get this in time, I would cosplay her for when we play. Of course. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Should you get it from there?
Yeah.
Thank you for asking, Ardenum. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There's medicine and health stuff. But on top of that, there's also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. I'm gonna write this down. I admire the honesty. Poisons in chem room. Clearly labeled. Steph notes, are you not able to do it? Are you on mobile? This is protein. I thought it said... Oh, sorry. I thought it said poison. This is poison. I thought it said protein. Hard to grab by mistake. No, it's okay. It's okay, right? No one died yet. We got, wait, which part? Okay, we discovered Sakura. Okay, so you saw the door thing. We just accidentally pissed off Kyoko. We were given the choice whether or not to tell Kyoko about Sakura, and I said yes. But Makoto's a little bitch and decided that he didn't want to tell her, and then she was like, I see. It's fine. Goodbye. And like left, and I was like, no! But yeah. Now we're just discussing things that we found in, like, around on the 4th floor. And Sakura was just like, oh yeah, well, Hina was like, oh yeah, there's like all sorts of cool additives, but it's not all good stuff. There's also poison. And Sakura said, they're all labeled clearly, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake. And I was like, wow, you know, that seems really pointed. So I just made sure to make a little note. Hard to grab one by mistake. No beer stuff? All the follower emotes are gone? Hi, SARS! Where's Bear Staff? There's Bear Staff. There she is. Alright. In our handy dandy notebook? Yeah. Me and my emote that I drew. I take emote commissions from our little notebook. So we write it.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
Thank you, Plume. What do you mean?
Well,
Just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Red Skull? What do you mean? Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, it's absolutely the work of the mastermind. You could also just throw it away. Just throwing that out there. Pour it down the drain. Some of the emotes are like glitched and they're not appearing on mobile. Like, it's Bear Steph. Which ones are the follower emotes? There's like a good handful of them. I think like Steph Lurk, Steph Heart. Is it these 5? Mobile like never has follower emotes in your experience? Those are the ones you have? Okay. So you don't have Steph Lurk, Steph Heart, Steph Note, Steph Dead, and Bear Steph. Twitch Mobile sucks. I don't know why they don't have it for whatever reason. That's too bad. So then my mobile people can't lurk emote. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Ah, the headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. Steph up to the plate. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
Should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Well, about that. What was that? Oh, look! You have a Steph hat. It looks like a Steph hat on like chat and everything. No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Oh my god. Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
And what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. This is a show for you. That's weird. It is Mr. Poo Poo Poo. Always laughing like that.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know?
With betrayal?
Oh my god. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Look at his little emote. That's hilarious. You're totally mad. Oh my god, why does he have an emote too? What the fuck?
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. This is gonna be relevant for the murders. New rules been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Whew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure it was gonna kill me, for serious. I'll write this down. Against rules to break down locked door, right? Okay.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. Hold on. My roommate wants to come and sit with me. Hi, Jay Striker! I'm sorry, mini stuff is not working right now. My voice mod is, like, weird. So I can't do mini stuff. I could do a Zoom. I mean, I could, but... Exactly. No, yeah, there's the audio for it is busted. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. I have to troubleshoot it after. But for whatever reason. so I can't do mini stuff. I'm sorry, guys. But hello, J Striker. Hello. You can move this stuff out of the way if you need to. Can you see from there? I can turn it this way too. Nice. I'm just sipping on my eggnog. Okay. No, that's something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Oh my god. Auto mod. Yes, this is true, Ace. Okay. I think we talked to Sakura now. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Okay. I like that Sakura's always in charge of checking the window panels. Yoko? She's so pissed at us! She's ignoring me!
So,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you? She's so pissed!
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad! Yeah, it looks like it. Oh my god, she's giving us silent treatment.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh my god, Argenzo. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? Listen, it was auto-mod, Ace. It's because my dad was smoking his bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. I know, she's so pissed at us. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and... Who translated this? Sakaya and Sayaka! But how can the...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Shit, she's honest.
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Yes, we did, SARS. I have to figure out when we're doing that, but it'll happen. Kyoko is being hella bitter. Look at her. She's smiling. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Because she was vulnerable. She opened herself up and trusted you, and you couldn't do the same to her. Going to work? Okay. Thank you so much for being here, GD. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I don't understand why she's so angry. Makoto's so stupid.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. What? No way. I could not do that. I think I'd cry. I could never. Phasma's way more fun with friends. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! What is he doing here? You all have the same sunken look on your faces. so ugly before. Damn! You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Like, how? He just came in here to fucking make fun of us.
You know?
Sorry. What? And he's apologizing?
Just a second.
Why? Yeah. Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So, whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. Come and contribute the gear so I can die without going broke for 12 hours? That's a little bit better, but thank you for lurking, GD. But I still don't like that. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Oh shit. He came over here because he got a clue.
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Biafia, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers. Well, because for our subathon, we're gonna play Hades.
Thank you.
Hi, Sarah!
Love, hello. Stopping by before I have to go back to studying law.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months. Thank you. I hope studying is going okay. Hades will be fun. I'm excited for it. I still have to check to see if that is on sale. He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Phasmo Intermediate? Why did you play Intermediate? Oh my god. If I play in VR, I need a VR set. Give me a VR set. Ah, good idea. Yes, yes. Should it be saw it earlier on sale still? Okay, I have to remember to grab that. That's like necessary. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Bath time. Oh, Toko's already here. When I got to the dressing room... Oh, you did prison? That makes sense then. 2 people prison's rough. It's going okay. I had an exam and practical today, practical tomorrow, an exam on Friday. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That's so much. It's 3 weeks though. You got this. 1 day at a time. 1 week down and then, you know, tackle a few more and then we can marathon like Spider-Man or The Matrix. Or all of it. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Group piggy bank for the VR set? Well, right now, the goal is for a Kyoko cosplay. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Figure out a day to get tickets? Dude, but I heard that like the initial showing like hella sold out. It's like super popular. On Steam, it's still on sale, but it's back up. Oh, is $25 the full price? Should I play Hades on PC? Kyoko Kasu wins? It's the current goal. If we get it, then I can cosplay her. Shut up. Stop bothering me. How much are VR sets though? Like a lot.
How about that?
But I want a VR set. It's best to play on PC. I have a nice PC, so might as well. How much is it on Steam? I'll buy it then. I haven't played like a game like that in a long time. God, 300. This is so expensive. And then different VR sets play different games, right? I want to play one that allows me to play Resident Evil 4 VR. I want to play that. I don't know if there's one that plays with both. Oh, it's like 18 bucks on Steam? Okay. I mean, like, if $24 is like the regular price, then, that's like not too much of a difference. It's fine. It's generally, like, as long as it's not $60, it's good. Resident Evil 4 VR is only on the Quest, and specifically the Quest 2. Is the Quest 2 compatible for working with Steam? Like, if I were to play Phasmo, or would I have to get a different VR set? You don't want to go that day anyway because you don't want to be Super Pack Theater? Yeah, right? Middle weekday? What if we go, like, Would people, there's still school, right? If we do like a weekday, if we did it like in the morning, do you think there'd be less people? Oh, so the Quest would work with Phasmo. So then the Quest is the VR set that I want. It's probably expensive. Tales of Arise is still on sale? Nice. Your brother has Resident Evil 4 VR and Alex? Oh, because I know that you were talking about you wanted Alex. $20 Xbox, but recommend Game Pass. One of these days. I've never played VR, so I have no clue what it's like. 21st, 22nd or something? I have to double check. 22nd would probably be good. 21st, the first day of winter in December, is my 2-year anniversary of adopting Curse. $17.49 is the Hades price? Okay. The Pathless is down to 22, so you've been considering that? What's the Pathless? I don't think I've heard of that game. Get out of the way! You have to talk to Alter Ego. Yeah, baby! Listen to the soundtrack? Nice. No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. Only on sale for another 15 hours? I'm gonna set myself a reminder. Yeah. 8. Do like 8:15. Buy Hades on Steam. I will totally forget about this, so an alarm is good. Another 7:50 showing. Do you think like later in the evening there would be people? When is that coming out? $200+ did they buy them scalped? That is so much. What? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? You'll be there? You want to watch us here around him? Oh my god. If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. Comes out the 17th. Do you think it'll still be kind of packed? You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh my god, why'd she sneeze?
What?
Oh. Because she's changing. Oh, because there's 15 of you guys! God damn! Movie tickets getting scalped? Yeah. It's really bad for Spider-Man. If only you lived on the West Coast. I know. Oh. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Will you talk to me, my wife? Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Oh. Indie action adventure title where a dark curse threatens the world, stemming from an ancient island at the end of the sea where the god spirits at. Looks pretty cool, and Austin Winter did music for it. That sounds neat. Those indie games are awesome. Hello, Kakarot! Movie tickets and concert tickets are always being scalped? Well, you don't have to buy them. Even if you lived in like NorCal, being a couple hours drive would be doable rather than a cross-country flight. Yeah. You mean like SoCal? I'm in NorCal. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Oh my god.
SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, if you were NorCal, it'd be even better. Oh yeah. Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Oh my god. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. California's a long cat. Totally. Keep me updated. Appointments in the additional second. Oh, I see. Okay, no worries. We'll talk about it. We can figure out a more precise date, Sarah. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Feel bad for getting a PS5 from when? It's hard. Okay. Take a look at it now.
Really came.
Everyone come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. Starting to get kind of nervous. Leave now to study? Okay. I hope studying goes well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Starting to get nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Moved. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. Oh, we just need to meet in the middle. We're just gonna live in the middle of the country.
No way!
It was the school itself. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. We'll just purchase a small town and all live together. That sounds nice and convenient. Perhaps we should hear the rest. We like the beach? What if we just made our own beach?
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Sarah will be the resident doctor, Duel will be the mayor, he'll be the town crazy man! So a lake, so a lake. You guys are hella funny. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy. What an original name. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. Isn't that exactly what Chihiro told us? And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was...
sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Wait,
Oh, wait.
so,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No. That I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is he here in the school? Combine Mario be the town plumber? That's hilarious. You can become what you love, Jacob. You can be Mario. Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monakuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. You could take shrooms? Oh my god. But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way.
Huh?
She's never had this expression before. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
no matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I
can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Back from doing some quick research. What's up, Ace? Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode. Are you really into VR stuff? Nice.
I see.
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. The Anywhere reminded you of me? What do you mean?
But
I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Huh?
Started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that! It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Amy asked if she should go to bed or stay up. What does she have to do tomorrow morning? Yep, just like me! Oh my gosh. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
Story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Oh, she has to work? If she stays up, what is she gonna do? Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago was what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? She has no idea, she has no plan. She normally sleeps around this time. She could stay up for a little bit. Just like a little bit later. She doesn't have to stay up like super late. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind. She says thanks, my decision fairy. Oh my god.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least...
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Yesterday she was my boundary queen, today she's my decision fairy. I love that. I love Amy! I wish you guys were closer. It's so funny. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that? I suppose it's not totally impossible. What are we gonna call our town? The Avalanche Ranch. I don't know.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now, there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Yoko. She said headmaster, I got that feeling from that.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Oh boy. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no, I'm not waiting anymore. Not guarding it. Bianca is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. So did Bianca, like, tell us and didn't join us? But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
Angry!
Oh god. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. Oh my god. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. Why is he just mad? No, it's just a saying. I don't know why he's angry. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Whoa, wait, it's a nighttime. Okay. He's taking teeth now? Apparently. Oh yeah, look. Officially 10 p.m. all of a sudden. I thought we... Didn't we wake up in the morning? Oh, no, I guess we did explore the school. Then we came back and talked about things and went to the bath. Okay. I was like, I thought we just, like, got up, went to the bath, and now it's nighttime. I was like, we did not spend, like, 15 hours of the day in the bath. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You can hear him.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone.
There you
Good
go,
night.
cheeks.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. You know, it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. He just really came up and threatened us out of nowhere, I guess. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. But it's 7:20, Kyoko. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma's the other time. talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Well, what a story. Free time? Free time.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
I know,
over.
right?
Time to rise and shine.
What a secret.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, need to head to the dining hall. Save. Alright. Why? Who else is out here? Byakuya and Hina are out here. Okay, I guess it's just them for whatever reason.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, nah, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well,
Goodbye.
he's gone. He just left. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, bust out your special power.
Because,
I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Why, Hina's so hourglass? Like the Doki Dokis? Donuts? Donuts give her the hourglass, of course. Even before yesterday. Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am, right? Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. He's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Breakfast time. Oh, Toko's here. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. Oh god. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. Oh my god. I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. The breakfast club. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Damn, she's hell of avoiding us. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted me to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Huh? Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Shut up. Oh my god. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Oh my god. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Hi, Amy, I love you. Good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Please.
Stop it. I know. What's happening here? What the fuck? The things that Toko says are so weird. Extra credits? Oh my god. And, oh god. She's having an episode here in the kitchen.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Hina can't deal with that? What has she been saying to us all this time? I know, she was saying some really weird stuff about her morning routines. Sorry! Oh my god.
Come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Oh, hey! What's up, Derpy? Welcome back.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. They go great with coffee! I'm glad. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. Hello, Thunder, what's up? Dude, some weird shit's been happening. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I have just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. Oh god! I'm so scared that Sakura's gonna get poisoned!
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
If everyone was dead, I wouldn't have a game to play, Thunder. You're still dying at sextracurricular? Bro, the stuff that Toko is saying is nuts. You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. Bro Sidon? Amazing.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? Were they poly? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that! Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Damn. She hates us so much. Scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. How come your mom lets you have 2 moms? They are acting up! These kids are crazy! I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It's a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Well, but you're not accusing her of anything, necessarily. You could just ask her about the situation. A wild bat? Hello, welcome in. Hi. Okay. Who are we partying with today? I asked that, but I kind of feel like I don't think we ever hung out with Hero yet so far. Right? I don't think we did. So I kind of feel like we should hang out with him at least once before he dies. Where's everyone? Everyone's upstairs, I guess. I mean, there's only so many people here. I don't mean to write them off. I'm just saying. I'm also, I mean, if shit's gonna go down with Sakura, I kind of want to hang out with Sakura too. We've already maxed out Kyoko. So. I'm just worried about them. Who do I think is next to die? I'm concerned it might be Sakura, but I'm not sure. Well, for his reading, he didn't like do a reading necessarily. He was just saying that he feels really good about things. What happened in this game so far? We're in chapter 4 now. I stream until 8 Pacific time, so 30 more minutes. Usually start around like 3 p.m. Pacific to 8 p.m. Pacific. I don't really care much for getting to know Byakuya and Toka. So, okay, we're here. Go around the corner. I think they're around the corner. I kind of want to hang out with him.
Yo.
Do you need something, Makoto? Oh my god. It better not be my life. Don't kill me.
Help me.
Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, kill someone if you must, but don't kill me. Should I spend my time with Hiro while he's acting like this? I love that that's like what they put. Let me save really quick in case I like mess up in any way. I feel like I'm gonna lose brain cells hanging out with him, but let's do it, I guess.
Yo.
Wait,
He's gonna die. You're gonna feel so bad.
But like everyone's calling him so stupid. I feel so bad. Everyone's just kind of like shitting on him, but he is kind of dull. Like I understand. I feel bad. That's why I'm like, You're constant mood every time he's on screen. I won't lose a brain cell. Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? I don't know what that means. I learned all about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Like, I don't know if he's, like, smart or stupid. Maybe he's just smoopid. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Do we give him a present? I feel like we haven't hung out with him, so I'm gonna say no present.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So, I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount?
How about that?
Normally, it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. It's only a $100 discount, and even that is way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. Felicia? Hi, welcome. A promise to the opposite? Can't tell if smooth-brained or so many wrinkles you can't see them? He has some interesting things he can say? Oh boy. So, are you right pretty often?
Well?
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well?
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse, deny, don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accurate, you said? Hi, Red Marker. No worries. Thank you for coming on by.
You know,
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Well, wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right. Right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. What? Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. I feel like he just scammed us. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? What? Dude, totally a scam. No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Okay. Well. And we got the skill Lost in Thought. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I don't think Sakura's actually even available, because if we can't talk to her, it would make sense. Totally a scam. Plenty of time, I don't feel like sitting here. Alright. We have control over that. Over which? Oops. Oh, Makoto prayed to us. A reading to determine if his last reading was right. Oh, everyone's totally like moved. Okay. Who should we do? I'm kind of leaning towards Hina. We hung out with her once. We don't have to hang out with Kyoko again. Yeah, I don't think Sakura's even here. Oh, Sakura's in her room. Can we hang out with Sakura? Yeah, do Hina. I want to see if I can even... Yeah, we've completed Kyoko. Oh yeah, I guess I should press the doorbell.
I'm sorry.
I'm not in the best condition to talk right now. Can we do it tomorrow? Yeah. Well, alright, we're gonna do Hina. Where was she? Oh, she's in the dining hall. Wait, what is she like? I'm sure I have presents for her. Do I have protein? Would she like a lunchbox? Gloves? No worries. Oh, bouquet. The hand bra, apparently, Toko likes that. Well, yeah, Toko likes that. I was like, I'm not sure if it's like Genocide Jack or anything. Omoplata? The handbag? What is this? She'll like the red scarf? Okay. Because, well, I know we did for sure hang out with her once, so I know I have to give her a gift. Jack's already gone? I mean, Genocide Jack kind of comes and goes. Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Spend time with me.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of the stress? Ian and I went for a light run through the school. Ian and I grew a little closer today. Yes, we're giving her presents. Scarf. Whoa, what is this? It's super cute. For real? You're sure I can have this? I got the impression she liked it. That's good. Ugh. Hey, Makoto? You're so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each! What? Well, that would explain it. That's way too many. Tired. So tired. For real. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and then deep fry them. Superhuman Hina. I'm trying to think of what that would be like. So what Hina's looking for is it donuts? It sounds like donuts to me. It couldn't be churros, but churros you have to roll in cinnamon sugar. Do you know what it is? They would be fried. It's okay. They're for sure not cookies. Yeah. Yeah. It's. I don't know if churros have eggs because it's flour, sugar, and there's like butter in there. This is Ray, my roommate. Off screen. It's definitely donuts. That's what I was thinking. She is obsessed with them. I feel like it would make sense. Oh, I know. You want some donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds. Just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No. Who in the whole universe can say they hate donuts? I also have never heard of frozen donuts. You miss churros? Churros are hella good. Shitty super sweet donuts back in high school? What do you mean? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First, the sweetness floods your mouth, and the soft dough cushions you. Next, you get that hint of egg and butter, right? I don't know what donuts she's having, but I don't think I feel like... I don't think I've ever tasted egg and butter from a donut. Your whole body starts to melt. Invisible, ethereal body. Ray is just do not perceive me mode on. Invisible and ethereal. Covered in way too much in powdered sugar. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me...
Oh, those ones. Yeah, super donuts are they're kind of awful.
Really? I don't think that I've ever...
I think it's a Midwestern thing.
Oh, that makes sense. The same super donut you loved in school is available for your home. Share this delicious donut in your school day memories with your children.
Which also, just to cover my ass, I know I said that they were awful. I've never tried them. Apologies to anybody who likes them.
They're covered in too much powdered sugar. These ones just kind of look like plain donuts with nothing on them. I need to figure out my notifications going by. I get like 5 notifications. Oh, those shitty donuts. You're thinking of another donut? Donuts are nice in Japan? Really? Powdered sugar? Oh my god. Feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself? They weren't necessarily great, but they were nostalgic AF. That makes me think of like cosmic brownies. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about. The what? That's absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. Wait for me, god of donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I'm around here, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Yes, the brownies with the sprinkles and shit. Cosmic brownies. Hina's report card is now updated. Hey, my skill points increased. After I watched her run off, I went back to my room. Genki? Hina's the definition of Genki. Ding dong bing bong. I could just skip.
Attention! Please gather in the gym
Wait.
as soon as you possibly can.
Oh wait, this is not normal.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Uh-oh. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym! And he sounded pretty serious about it too. We'll save. We'll do a third slot. to the gym. Keep going. Hello? Yeah. Sakura's here. Tiny ice cream sprinkles? Nah. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me... Hina!
I'm sorry.
No, never mind! Gotta go. Okay, thank you for hanging out, Jacob. I'll catch you next time.
So then.
I'm... would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? What's wrong? Oh god. Everyone must have heard the same announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. What happened? Eating a Lara bar right now, Jose? I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner.
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Hmm? That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no! Oh my god. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
What? He said today I'm feeling black? The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Oh god. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey!
So guess what? Oh shit! The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He just told it to everyone! He said it so openly, he made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Oh boy. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. Wow. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he was talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So, well, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way!
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? That he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
All I can say is I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time.
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you knew that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? Then that just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her. He's so rude.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? I know, right, Jose?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. Sakura to beat up Togami, oh my god.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Oh, hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again,
Well,
but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Oh man.
This as
So
such.
this is the
Soon the
nighttime
door. Okay
announcement.
then.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura's
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No! Sakura is not our enemy!
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. This is so sad. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? What a pickle. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Frenemies! Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, as things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Oh my god. Great! Thanks, Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Regrets? Is this hinting at something? Hello, Curse. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I might want to save and call it here. Should I end just like 5 minutes early? Is this a good break point to dive into more? I so wish that we could have spent time with Sakura. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright. Well, I feel like we really bust through a lot of the story today, at least. First, I'm gonna scoot back, ma'am. Well, we will figure out what is going on next week, potentially, maybe, or maybe things will just get worse. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. If you are new here, hi, hello. My name's Steph, and I'm a variety streamer. So more Danganronpa will happen next Tuesday. Yep. Oh god, December 7th. So if you're here for Danganronpa, I'll see you in a week. If you'd like to see what else I stream, tomorrow's Yakuza, Thursday's Hollow Knight, and Friday's Dark Souls if I stream. But yeah. Thank you. Yes, there's my schedule. Thank you. Yeah. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. And hopefully I will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. And I'll see you guys again next time.